And I mistyped it. There we go. I see my big giant head. First things first. Let's pop open a cold one, boys and girls. And since I'm Big Ed Mustafa, and this is Adventures After Dark, popping a cold one means pulling the cap off an icy cold Coke Zero. Still no sponsorship deal, but still refreshing and delicious. Ah, that's the stuff right there, baby. Much better. Okay, well, hopefully Zinger will be coming along. The time has come. It is going to be an epic, epic night here on Adventures After Dark. We have run out of other content to do in Western Rohan. It is time to do epic battles. And hopefully my partner in crime, Zinger, will be joining me here shortly. It's always more fun when he comes along anyway. But I do know how to do these. I just don't know how to do them all particularly well. And in the case of a couple of them, I usually screw them up. Crystal Caves come to mind. Yeah, Lenorian is 98th level. She got kindred with the Helmingus and has got her travel point back to Helm's Deep. And yeah, we've done it. We even found Erkenbrand, who had been missing.
Hello.
There he is. Hi, Zinger. How are you?
Hey, how are you?
I am terrific. Are you set for tonight? We've got a lot of epic work ahead of us.
Like that, yeah.
It will not be dull. I guess
I'll be back in a minute or two. Just grab.
Okay. What are you grabbing?
Just gonna grab a drink and some food.
Okay. Yeah, you don't want to get hungry and thirsty while you're in the middle of the glittering caves. So, yeah, Chromite gave me some class trait trees to use as guides for setting up Lenorian. And in order to completely do them, I would have to reset her skills, and it was going to cost a few gold pieces. So I wanted to check in with Chromite and make sure that I knew exactly what I needed to and why. And he confirmed some things, so she's not set up perfectly. I'll have to go back and fine-tune a couple things, but she's pretty well ready to go. So, there's Mrs. Mustafa checking in. Hi, sweetie. She's apparently a little gassy. That's okay. That's her natural state of being. Puppet Box checking in. Hi, Puppet Box. My apologies to you, sir. I see that I actually started 2 minutes late. Was not my intention, but hopefully the stream will be worth it. Puppet Box doesn't care how sad or boring my content is as long as I'm punctual about it. So, it's been an interesting week.
Whew, you ain't kidding.
yeah, Mrs. Mustafa's had an interesting week too. But she's doing good. She is married to me and living the dream. Couldn't be happier. Right, sweetie? Just go along with it.
No.
Okay, fair enough. What would I do without her? So Puppet Box will be glad to know that I finished my Premium Battle Pass in Apex on my second account last night. So I've gotten 220 Battle Pass levels done in just over 7 weeks. That's a lot. And now the problem is I don't really have a reason to log in other than to play and have fun. And what fun is that? So thank goodness for Lotro. Lotro, you never run out of things to do. It's glorious. I guess while Zinger's getting himself set up, I can sneak home real quick and do some task item turn-ins.
Go for it.
Plus, I have 2 travel points that get me back to Helm's Deep now because I still have my milestone skill too. It's a good thing. Epic battles are usually pretty fun, but when you're doing them for the first time on a character that doesn't have a bunch of skill points built up yet, it's a little bit like, you know, the day that you're going to go clean out your garage or, I don't know, haul a bunch of stuff to Goodwill. You know you'll feel better once it's done, but the dread of doing it hangs over your head. It was like, oh boy, epic battles. But yeah, no, they're okay. It's just you have to do them badly before you can do them well. It's just a rite of passage with each character. Let's do some task item turn-ins here. What do we got? We got hatchets. We got some damaged fur.
I've got a half gallon of tea and some goldfish, so I should be good for about 10 minutes or so.
You should be good. You'll want to pace yourself.
Good thing all these task items are good for the next couple of regions.
Yep. Uh-oh. I just leveled. I didn't realize I was that close. So we've talked before about the benefits of doing your task item turn-ins, boys and girls. You get experience points, you get item experience points, you get worst deed experience points, you earn titles, you earn cosmetics, you get stuff out of your bags and make bag space, and every once in a while, if you're not careful, you may actually level during doing task item turn-ins. So that's something too. But you should do your task items every day, because I'm also working on my task at hand deed, which also gives me crafting bonuses. So that's also pretty handy. I'm getting rep with 3 different regions now, just turning in shattered hatchets.
How's the missus doing today?
She's much better today.
That's good.
Her arm's still a little tender after her procedure on Wednesday, but she had dialysis this morning. She did not have to have a permacath installed in her upper chest area. She was quite happy to avoid that. And she's married to me and living the dream, so she couldn't be happier. I'm going to keep telling her that until she starts to believe it. It could be true. She doesn't know.
3 out of 4 ain't bad.
Exactly.
I'm one task short of wrapping up with Dorian. We won't even have to quest there.
Nice. Oh, I got my task limit reached already. Very nice. We haven't even started yet. Well, I don't think you pull a lot of task items while you're doing epic battles. You might. Maybe that is a thing.
No loot other than jewelry.
Jay checking in. Hello, Jay. I am doing well, sir. How the heck are you, my friend?
Hello there.
Hello, Jay.
Guild Wars 2? Shame on you. Just kidding. Guild Wars 2 is supposed to be an awesome game. You ever play any of the Guild Wars stuff, Singer?
I have played the second one a bit. I think like Olive was playing or something convinced me to play. I don't know. It was free. But once it became free, it's much more. I'm much more willing to try something out.
There you go.
Unless it's a competitive shooter.
Competitive shooters are poison. Nobody should play them. They're just very bad for you. I know of one in particular that's just a soul-rotting, horrible game, and nobody should play it. And I'm going to be pretty excited for Season 9 when that kicks off. All right, task items are turned in. Returning to Helm's Deep.
And as per your suggestion, I have started watching a couple episodes of Rick and Morty.
Awesome. It starts out a little slow. The first couple of episodes, the first one in particular, was mildly amusing with Rick mostly being an annoying drunk, but it gets better.
Yeah.
It's delightfully subversive. I enjoy it quite a bit. So if you're not sold after the first couple of episodes, give it a little more time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I haven't watched like much stuff on HBO Max, but I went to check. I watched the Zack Snyder Justice League, and I was like, what else is on here? Caught up on the last season of South Park.
Cool.
A couple other shows, but when I saw Rick and Morty was on there, so give it a chance.
I caught some ads for the new Martin Freeman series, Breeders, on FX. And I watched the first few episodes of that. And Mrs. Mustafa loves Martin Freeman. She's a big Sherlock fan. And I've used that to trick her into watching things like the Hobbit trilogy. But she was not quite as taken with the series as I was. I found it darkly humorous. In fact, the first episode I very much enjoyed the end. I found it hysterically funny. And it's different. It's dark. It's not your usual family sitcom, which is probably why I liked it. So, yeah, it's always fun discovering new shows. All right, I am hanging out by Aglaoan. Is there anything else we need to do in preparation?
No, I don't think so. Just
Okay.
cross our fingers. I don't know.
I think we're just ready to jump in. Yeah, Jay the Dwarf says, I'm doing great, thanks. The weekend is here. Thanks for the shout-out. Anytime, Jay. Apparently Guild Wars 1 still has an active community, too. Jay the Dwarf says, I tried Rick and Morty episode 1 and it just didn't click with me. Maybe I should have gave it longer. Yeah, it gets much better as it goes along. The first couple of episodes, they were just kind of finding their way. And I think by mid-season, season 1, it's pretty rocking.
There is a map on the table over there. Will you show me how the battle will progress?
Now, I remember when you're doing this stuff in storyline order in-game, the game mechanics aren't that obvious. I found them a little clunky. Just navigating through everybody you're supposed to talk to about stuff.
Look! It is Gamling from the dike. He seeks our help.
I think battle is almost upon us.
Night deepens,
I know
Helm's
that
Dyke.
we cannot hold the dike indefinitely, but we will make them fight for it.
Epic Battles basic training? We don't want to do the tutorial, do we?
No, we don't need to do it.
Ooh.
Oh, that's right. They actually added. Like, did you talk to Senka?
Yeah.
Because they added a different mode where it's not like really you're doing the epic battle. I don't know if we want to do that. I've never done it. It's like they added a mode that makes it much easier, and you're not really doing the epic battle.
Well, that sounds lame. Why would you want to do that?
I don't know, but so you probably want to leave instance.
All right.
Whatever you want.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll come back.
I think it's like they added it for people who don't really like doing the battles, but it's more of like instance.
It's just to advance the storyline?
Yeah.
Okay,
that's
the
exactly
table that
it.
returns you back is not here. I guess I just need to leave the instance.
Yeah, just leave the instance, yeah.
Boo!
I'm assuming there's no side objectives. It just follows the. It's basically just like doing a solo instance. It's not like a battle. And I assume you don't get any kind of rewards or points other than. Don't.
Okay, well that is news to me. So
Yeah,
how do we
but-
actually start the epic battle?
No, we just started through.
Through the epic battle finder?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's easy enough then. We ride for Helm's Dyke and for glory. So, yeah, for anybody out there who hasn't done this before, the first key to Helm's Dyke is don't start it right away. There's not much you can do if you don't have your engineering skills up early, but if you've gotten your engineering skills developed a little bit, there's a lot you can do to stage the battlefield before you actually start things off that make this much, much easier. And I should probably make sure that I am in engineering trait. Let's see where we're at. In fact, I was not. I was in captain trait, so I'm glad I checked. I'm still only a level rank 1 engineer, which is unfortunate. So I can't do a lot, but I can do a little.
More than I can do.
Well, and as Pete Townsend once sang, a little is enough. So we got some catapults and barricades we can set up. We'll just drop a barricade right there. I don't think I can dismantle barricades yet.
Yeah, I think that's rank 3, I want to say.
Yeah, which is unfortunate. Because a lot of it is removing these barricades. These are kind of useless up here. If you go down and you put them in the choke points where the orcs are going to be coming up, they're much more effective down there. And you can move the barricades around and reshape things so that you can get a lot more damage done and slow the orc advance quite a bit. There's some banners up here that need to be protected. You know, these Rohirric banners count as points towards your completion. And if they get destroyed, it costs you a little bit. But I don't think it's that big of a deal. What else do you think is key to being successful here, Zinger?
I think you pretty much said it all. I mean, not much we can personally do, but yeah, like setting up the barricades, yada yada, like getting kind of siege weaponry kind of set up a little bit if you plan to use it.
Yeah, apparently I don't even have enough skill yet to build the ballistas or catapults, so
Yeah,
all I can do is put out a couple of extra barricades, and we'll probably have to take our beatings. But that's, you know, like I said, you've got to do these badly before you can do them well. So we'll just give it the old college try, and hope that, you know, maybe not being our first rodeo will do better than typical.
Yeah, it's like the first time you go through, you're just like crossing your fingers. You don't get certain side quests that could be much more punishing without certain
Yeah,
promotion point rankings.
The one about protecting the horses is one I always do badly at. That just really seems tougher than it ought to be.
And especially like Helm's Dyke is pretty punishing if you don't have promotion points, but it's also the first epic battle that you're going to do. So
Yeah, which makes it strange. Okay, I've got a couple of extra barricades placed. I'm going to double check the siege weapons, but I think that's going to be about the long and short of it for me. And whatever you do, don't click on that table during the heat of battle. Yep, that's about all she wrote. If you're ready, I'll go ahead and start it.
yep, go for it.
Alright.
They need like a double verification on clicking on that table. Like it needs to be like, are you sure you want to leave?
Yeah.
Probably the points like to the left as we're looking out. That's probably going to be a tough point because there's usually a couple side quests. If they pop up, and a lot of guys can end up coming up. But really, we just have to not like get in and die. So we can do as bad as we want this first time, as long as it doesn't get killed.
Caltrops away. I think there's at least a ballista over here we can play with. Are you on it?
Yeah. I had it pointed to the left. We can point it to the right over.
Okay.
It's kind of tough on DX9 that there's like a little thing in the ground, but there's no like big circle. Like whenever that issue happened, and I don't know if they're ever going to fix it because they probably don't support DX9 anymore. I could probably play on DX10. I imagine it would be a big issue.
Nice shooting.
The trick with ballista seems to be like if you can aim it between two groups, you can actually end up hitting both groups. And now that I think of it, being a redline Windkeeper in epic battles is probably a really bad idea.
When I first started doing epic battles, I was pretty frantic. I thought I had to run around and kill every orc like you normally do on landscape. And, you know, I mean, the Rohirrim will do most of the work. You can just hang out, provide some support, little extra firepower, throw a heal here and there.
Yeah, I've always thought of these epic battles. You're playing a strategy game, effectively. You know, it's more tactics.
Like a game
you know,
within the
battlefield.
game.
Yeah. And this battle is very heavy on the engineering line.
Yes, it is.
You know, like you said, you know, getting set up at the beginning.
Dunlendings are attempting to dam the river with large stones.
Alright, we got a side quest. That's really all you're doing is thinning out the orcs until the side quests start to pop, so... We are going to prevent them from damming up the river. In order to do that, we need to get to this rope and drop down.
No, this is the one where you stay up on the wall and you tell the archers to attack.
Ah, okay. See, that's why Zinger's here, so I don't screw this up too badly. What is this, like a command thing?
Yeah. You command there's like 3 or 4 archers.
Yep.
Kind of in the middle, and you just command them to fire. And there's some guys who are also around that you don't need to kill. You come up.
The Dunlendings have dammed up the stream.
Yeah, I didn't persist being able to do that one.
That's not a good start. feel like I should have been more effective at that one. I was playing my flute a lot, but it didn't seem to help.
It's okay. All good. Yeah, that's one that having like a catapult off to the left side,
Yeah.
and you can keep on firing it down on and having all these guys coming up on the left side lane is tough. And you know you're not able to pull out a number of all these barricades.
Hard Hit confirms that one is hard without a catapult on the wall. Hello, Hard Hit. How the heck are you, friend?
Yeah, hard hit.
He says, hi, Ed and Zinger. Well, the ballista's built and armored, but there's nothing to shoot at yet on the east side.
Yep. Looks like we just hit the finish off. Alright, there we go. Looks like we're moving. We're staying on this side.
Okay. Looks like we're still getting a little bit of spillover on the west.
Alright. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done this one. I know this one has, like, depending on which side it starts on, like, it has a specific order of side quest. Don't remember what. I want to say the next one will be the one with the statue of Helm Hammerhand, but I'm not sure about that.
That's one that if you get the barricades set up right, they never even get to it.
Yeah.
That's really easy to platinum once you get your engineering skills up.
I'm not even going to play with this catapult over here. Catapults are pretty bad if you have no engineering rank. These ballistas, you don't have to, crank 10 times or whatever.
Okay, I think
We will stand to see the dawn.
the western wall has finally calmed down. Looks like most of the banners are still up. Looks like we're doing okay.
As long as gambling is still doing well, we're doing well.
Nice and quiet over here. I'm heading over to the east. See if we can't put a few more orcs down like Bad Habit.
that's what I thought hard hit. I'm pretty sure that in this one, the first and second waves are predetermined side quests. The third one is like 1 or 2. I think it's random.
The statue of Helm Hammerhand is under siege. Do not let them desecrate Helm's monument.
There's statue.
We ride for the statue of Helm's Hammerhand. And for glory. Oh, you're doing a nice job holding this up over here.
Got a first troll. Second troll.
Well, thousands may die, but by golly, we'll protect the statue.
Yeah. Hopefully the last two come pretty soon. The last two coming.
statue has been protected from the enemy.
Child.
Alright, well, we got one right.
Oh yeah, yeah, we finished that one. I believe that was a gold. We lost every battlefield in the process, but we did it.
There's nothing left of the barricades to repair, is there?
No, I think they got destroyed.
They got wiped, yeah, okay.
I wasn't really paying much attention to them, to be honest.
Spiked barricades are a blessing when it comes to epic battles. He did not make it. This looks like it actually is thinning out. Good.
This fight is not over yet.
Said center gate. How are we holding up?
Fine. I'm on the next lane over, just working on the with the ballista.
Okay.
I haven't checked the one to the left.
Well, it looks like we're about to get our third, so we'll see what they come up with. Munitions caches.
I think optimally we want the bombers and the bats, just because we may not do all that. The one that's like behind us, while we may not do all that well, we don't have to worry about gambling down. The other one, I think, is the one with like where they come up and try to destroy one of the watchtowers, and a bunch of guys will come, a bunch of extra guys will come up.
Oh, they
on
come
us.
to blow it up, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, gambling is looking quite healthy at the moment, so I don't think there's too much to sweat there. You've got the ballista mounted.
Yeah, I'm just spamming it, man.
Okay.
An enemy war machine approaches the main gate.
Oh, yeah,
Protect
okay.
archers as they fire upon
Yeah,
it.
I don't foresee us finishing this one, but
This is the one where we have to collect arrows and put them in the arrow buckets?
yeah. It's like the other one, but much more annoying because you actually have to pick up arrows. And like the arrows work for like one time, and then all of a sudden you have to pick up more arrows.
Yep. Do we have to direct the archers, or they know to fire?
They know to fire as long as they have arrows in the bucket. I
Okay.
believe they'll fire once the siege or the thing the body comes. And enemies might also come up and try to kill the archer.
Fantastic.
Yep, that's pretty terrible.
So we've got 3 archers to keep supplied?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that, once again, another one that is way simplified by having a catapult that we can't access yet.
I think this was what got annoying, is it shows arrows and it just says, you can't do that right now. And it's like, what can't I do? Why can I not pick up more arrows? And there's no explanation for it. I just can't pick up more arrows.
That's fine. We don't have to worry about, you know. This might just be make sure Gambling doesn't get swarmed. I think the war machine's gonna do more than we can try to do. Just
Fair
stop it.
enough. But I think this is what gets people frustrated with these, is those types of mechanics that there's no seeming explanation for.
Yeah, I understand, especially for doing the first stuff.
I'm in dissonance mode anyway. I couldn't heal him if I wanted to. He's still doing fine.
Yeah, the war machine's only down about a quarter, and we only have one archer. Awesome.
Yeah, I'd hate to see what the difficult version of this looks like. Yeah, I just can't seem to get anything done with restocking arrows. It's kind of annoying me.
Yeah, just ignore it. The gates are like half down, the machine's only a quarter of the way, and we only have one archer. I'm just gonna keep on walking the ballista on the right side.
Okay.
Make it finish a little quicker and then
Gameling looks relaxed and well rested.
it's good. Okay, I was just coming to check on it. Yeah, so I think if you click on it and then you have to click on the loadout icon that shows up. But yeah. kind of funny that it hasn't like told us that we flagged the side quest. It's still, I didn't realize it went on to this one. Because it doesn't really look like it's doing anything down there. Maybe it's just me. Looks like it's just kind of sitting there.
We will stand to see the dawn.
Because it's not telling us that we're failing, I'm just picking a bar at me. Just curious if for some reason like we can't fail it or something.
Interesting.
Even if we can get 1 point in error, it's still better than nothing. But it's down to about 25k right now.
I don't suppose there's any way to heal it, is there?
The war machine? I'm talking about the war. Yeah, you can kind of like, if you take the rope down, you can kind of extinguish and heal a little bit, but you can't. There's like, it has thresholds, so it's never going to go above like a certain threshold of damage. Now there's just one archer not be able to finish it on.
It's going to be one hell of an archer if he manages.
Okay.
Completed Helm's Dike.
I'm wondering if I can finish the side quest before it puts us out, and if it gives us credit for it.
I don't know.
$1.2k.
Suraman's vile war machine has been destroyed.
Good, give us
Wow.
credit for it.
Nice.
Bolster your resolve.
Yeah, that could have been a lot worse. 1 gold, 1 bronze, 1 silver. Silver overall.
Well, we only did 2 side. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was gold on statue and silver on the flaming gates, and yeah, silver overall. I think when that results screen pops up, that gives the thing that shows the medals for your own thing that have like tiered up, like rewards that have tiered up. Whatever. We finished it, huzzah!
That's the main thing. Got some stars of merit. Hold a nice necklace.
Yeah,
Hold
the
a
nice thing
nice
is that,
bauble.
yeah, once you hit 95, you actually start getting like multiple stars of merit, not just 5, 5, 5.
Yep. Jay says, I feel the thin sort of stretched like Coke Zero spread over too much cup. Exactly. Where was Gondor when Big Ed ran out of Coke Zero? I'll let you in on a secret, Jay. Big Ed never runs out of Coke Zero. I have a whole case of it right here at home. 3 6-packs in the fridge and one waiting to go in to fill up when I run one of the 6-packs down.
You fought well, my new friend, and claimed the lives of many foes.
Alright, congratulations on fighting well. You get to go fight some more. We ride for the wall and for glory. Did I go to the wrong wall? Sounds like something I would do.
I don't know where you went, so...
Yeah. Would have thought I'd have run into him by now.
Come on down from where you are. I'll catch up to you.
Yeah, he was just over there. I didn't see him.
Come on downstairs. It's not like part of the main wall. It's the little wall, other wall that sticks in. I'm not sure you can access this part of the wall from that part of the wall.
Oh, yeah, it was up above me.
Yeah, maybe you can jump down. I don't know.
I was close.
You were in the right, region, so.
You fought at the dike. That was well done.
It has begun. Now it is the time
solo
for
quest.
battle.
We may have a problem, my friend. These men need to hear inspiring words, or their courage may desert them. We must inspire the defenders to stand strong and fight. The men atop the wall need words of inspiration if they are to stand against Saruman's armies.
I always feel like the best store-bought teas are the ones that are like, when you buy the giant gallon jug, that's the cheapest brand.
Yep.
For some reason, to me, that's the tastiest.
Okay, Aragorn, everybody's inspired. Let us go forth and kick his ass.
Good chance to spend those promotion points.
Yeah, I haven't gone back and completely retooled, but most of them are used. So I gotta go back and fine-tune some stuff. Every man on this wall just kills 3,000 orcs. We win.
Sometimes the right words at the right time can make all the difference. Find swordsmen and send them to the postern gate. I will lead them on a foray.
Oh, we're going on a foray. Ponton checking in. Hello, Ponton. Where do we find our swordsman?
What's the first standard? In the inner part, down below. I think they'll respawn. I didn't realize they might despawn.
All right.
Yeah, the dude should be back now.
Up, where'd Aragorn go? Doggone it.
These swordsmen will accompany me, and Eomer has pledged his sword as well.
Forte Maestro checking in. Hello, Forte Maestro. Welcome. Singer and I are working on Helm's Deep tonight. Talk to Legolas atop the wall.
You have returned just in time. They prepare another assault.
Ready? The deeping wall. I ordered a huge Rohan tapestry to hang behind me on stream. Looking forward to it. Well, that should be pretty sweet. This is at least one of the more straightforward sections of Helm's Deep. Taking care of things up top.
Yeah, we got that catapult that comes out there.
Okay.
If you want, you can.
I'm loading rock drops right now.
Oh, got those.
Was there something else you wanted me working on?
No.
I've been accused of not taking directions very well, but if you ask me to do something, I will try to comply.
No, it should be good. Just have to hit it with two regulars. So we will get hit by a catapult hit or two, but I can't do anything about that now.
Okay. That's a pretty good shot right there. Here come the orcish hordes.
I'm not really going to bother much with catapult. I'm just going to crank it up for the second wave later on.
That's something to do.
Like I said, with the rock drops are going to be more effective right now than using catapult at such a low engineering link. So engineering.
Yep.
The door to the hall is under attack. Protect the gatehouse. The injured soldiers within.
So this is off to the left as we're looking out. And the gatehouse.
Holy cow. Why is the cooldown so long for this?
For what? Oh, like the heal thing and whatnot?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad it is.
fort to the Hornburg has been protected.
Good job, I got flag on it.
Nice.
Pretty awesome. If they can move this, you know, retreat from the battle table just a little further away from this banner. Yeah, this banner is literally right next to it.
Yep.
All the banner should be topped off. I think we should be pretty close to done with this. I think all the drops should be set up right.
Yep. They're all 3 loaded and ready to go.
Why don't you come up with me and just help crank the catapult a little quicker?
Okay.
We have a little time, I guess, until the catapults come into place, but should be good for the first. I think we have to do it 4 times total. I guess we have a little time if the banners need any healing or whatever.
Banner should be in good shape. We cranked up and loaded.
Yep, just waiting for the catapult to come into place.
Okay. Just upgraded the armor.
Sweet. Gamley's doing a great job up here. You know, just
Yes, he is.
not,
He's an
not
inspirational leader. Pot asks, how's it going? It's going pretty good. We got through Helm's Dyke okay. We're earning some extra promotion points. 4 cranks?
Crank it up. Yeah, crank it all the way. Until it can no longer be cranked.
Okay. Oh, man.
I did not foresee that happening.
Things that suck for 800, Alex.
Literally nothing I could do about that.
Yeah. Singer and I just both got one-shotted while working the catapult.
Hopefully they don't destroy that catapult.
We are not amused.
Oh god, I think I saw a point toward us again.
What, do you want to live forever?
Okay, he should be good now. I think that should take out that little bit.
We're good? We don't need the catapult?
Yeah, we're good. We don't need it anymore. Thank you for the assistance.
No problem.
Orcs are coming to defile the battlements. Destroy them and their foul tokens.
Orc defilers.
Looks like there's a turret on that river barrier right there. Never mind, it's in the middle. I think.
It is a good thing to focus on.
Defilers, come out and threaten.
The Defiler's totems have been destroyed.
Good work, Singer.
Well, it's mostly the Rosane. No, don't pull in all of them. Completely forget that the wall's about to blow up.
Okay. Spoiler alert. Well, if this fight's not over yet, it's not because I haven't dropped enough rocks. I'll go check the banners. Looking good. Looking good. Looking good. Looking good.
Well, I know I am. How about the banners?
The banners look good too. Guys, don't stand there. FYI. Oh man!
Oh, Legolas is dead. Okay. Right, I'd like to think that like Legolas was able to do what he did in the last Hobbit movie or whatever, and just jump from fallen stone to fallen stone,
Yep.
because that's how gravity works.
Uh-huh. It's an elf thing. Ooh, gold overall. Nicely done.
Yeah, I believe we platted both of those side quests, so plenty of promotion points should be earned.
Terrific. I see a bronze and a silver with a gold overall and one platinum. Still pretty good results.
Let's.
Lots of stars of merit. Universal solvent. I know you're anxious to get going on your essence creation, so that's good news for you.
Yeah. Thank you. Get my trigger essences crafted.
Alright. Well, the jewelry upgrades alone have probably been worth it so far. Shall we trade a few points while we're here?
There we go. Got my rank ones. Now we can go, totally destroy Helmstark.
Oh, talk to Aamir by which gate?
It's like that same gate. You talk to. Let's go down the stairs and go to the right and just work our way around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's the same gate that we talked to Aragorn.
Our foray did not go well.
Okay, great.
Nearly
Not only did I
spelled
get
my
an essence,
end.
I got a power essence. The most powerful of all essences.
Nice.
I was overcome by the orcs, and was saved by my heroic friend Gimli the dwarf.
When Aemir ran afoul of the orcs, I could not stand idle.
How goes the battle?
Set the tipped barrel near the western wall upright, and time will pass. You set the barrel upright and replace the fallen weapons where they belong. Talk to Theoden outside the Hornburg.
The night wears on, and the enemy shows no sign of relenting.
So this is another either or.
Yeah, every
Hama's-
single battle.
Hama's got a watered down version, or we can do it from the panel.
Yeah, like that. That is correct. Really.
Okay.
Let me know when you're ready to go.
Yeah, let's go.
It did say deep in Kum, right?
As far as I know, I wasn't looking.
This one's gonna be awesome.
Okay, we do have some extra barricades.
At least this one they put the retreat table like way out of the battle zone.
Which is good. It's right here, right?
Yeah, one side comes like down this way, then it comes up toward that way.
Okay.
Because we won't be able to move them, we just probably want to put some in each spot. I'll stick
Yeah,
one
there's
on
only
this side.
two.
I think there's three. I grabbed one. I put it down the other side. So.
Oh, okay. Where do you want
You're
the third
welcome.
one then?
Wherever you want, in one of the two lanes, I guess. I don't think any of the side quests really.
Where?
offer it or whatever. Yeah, either you can put it next to either one, in a line. It's your call. Doesn't really matter. We're going to be doing a battle before we do it well, as you say. At least this one, I feel like the soldiers are a bit hardier and don't have to worry as much about things. Hey Nick, how goes it?
Nick checking in. Hello, SKBX Killer.
I don't remember what I first liked this stuff. Let's see the villagers in the water. Might not.
Enemies overrunning the wall are attacking the storehouses. Defend the supplies and secure our siege plans.
Storehouses.
Ah, okay, that's fine. That's the next wave. I'm just taking some of these schematics over to the mill. Some
Okay.
extra merit. Be a lot nicer if this guy just stopped moving.
Yeah. Looks like we're holding our own so far. Those sneaky little buggers are dropping powder kegs on us too, huh?
Yeah. I forgot about those.
The Rohirrim will be able to bring the remaining supplies to the
job,
glittering
Flat.
caves.
Alright, let's go kill some more orcs. A pillage denied.
Don't think there's a at the bounty or something. Chat wants to know what's on the snack board tonight.
OSU Cowboys 85 rating. Hi everybody, eating a sandwich says, what snack is on board tonight? Mrs. Mustafa is just awakening. I'm hoping I can flag her attention for a fresh Coke Zero. And frankly, I had enough for dinner. I haven't really been in a snacking mood so far. Mrs. M is recuperating from a minor procedure on Wednesday. So we ordered in. I got some Domino's pan-style pizza delivered, sausage and pepperoni, along with a chicken Caesar salad. And for Domino's, it was surprisingly good. Not my favorite pizza chain, but probably not my least favorite either.
You get some pretty good deals, so I'm on board with that.
OSU Cowboys checking in says, howdy, hope you're having a great stream tonight. We are. I'm glad you guys are here, though. I don't think, based on tonight's viewership, not only do people not necessarily enjoy playing epic battles, I don't know they particularly want to watch us play epic battles either. Thank you, Pookie Pants. Mrs. Mustafa has not brought me a fresh Coke Zero, but she is at least removing the empty bottle from my desk. So, typically this activity is followed up by a fresh Coke Zero making its way over to the desk. I hold out hope. Lord Smooch is checking in. Ginger checking in. Hi, everybody. Odranis checking in. Well, it's good to see everybody. Zinger and I have been concentrating on these epic battles so hard I haven't even been talking about food too much. I got my hot sauce order from Hot Ones. I got the Los Calientes sauces, the Verde and the Rojo. And we actually cracked open the Rojo, and I had some with some chicken that Mrs. M made a few days ago. And it's pretty good. I think the jury's still out on it. We've got a big bag of wings in the freezer. And because of everything else we've had going on this week, I just haven't really had time to prep them and cook them and make proper buffalo wings with the new hot sauces. But still looking forward to that. For those of you who weren't here last week or had fallen asleep by the time I mentioned it, I had started watching Hot Ones on YouTube, and I've been finding that quite amusing. I watched Nick Offerman and Kristen Bell work their way through the gauntlet today.
Sweet.
Celebrities being interviewed while eating hot wings. It's good watching.
Nick Offerman's usually been pretty entertaining no matter what.
Yep.
When we eventually have our pop, it'll be that one where we have to kill the defilers back by the mill.
Okay. We're not going to get Dark Waters back there, are we? Or is that part of it?
Yeah, it's like the defilers that
Summon the Dark Waters
yeah,
or something?
some of the Dark Waters. Yeah. We need to kill them before the Dark Waters come out of the water. That, like, as soon as we see a popper, we could probably even go back there early if we really wanted. Probably just want to, mount up and get back there as quick as we can before
Yeah, this looks like we've got things pretty well in hand. There
Like
we
I said,
go.
I think that they come slow enough where, or like small enough attacks that these soldiers pretty much get them up. If it wanted, we could probably, I don't know how long before it pops, but always good to be able to start right away.
She does love me. You're not trying to push the last piece of pizza off on me, are you?
No, I'm eating it.
Oh, okay. Good job. Mrs. M is going to polish off the last slice of pizza. Good girl.
Who's hanging out with you?
Me and Zinger are working our way through the Battle of Helm's Deep.
Hello.
Zinger says hello, Pookie.
Things seem like they're okay up there. I would say just start making your way back here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can just chill back here until they spawn. Until the side quest type.
Defilers are calling forth dark water
There they are.
spirits near the watermill. Do not let
We
the
ride
spirits
for the
escape.
watermill. And for glory. And for the watermill. Again, if you do not have a sultry, sexy Asian woman bringing you beverages and snacks while you're playing video games, you have made incorrect life choices. That's why it's so important for me to be here, Zinger, as a life coach, mentor, and role model for the rest of the gamers. I keep telling Ginger she needs to meet a nice Korean girl.
Oh.
Oh, got that water coming.
Odrana says, I worked with a guy who went to high school with Nick Offerman. He said Ron Swanson was based off Nick Offerman's father, who was a history teacher at their school. Yeah, they asked him during his Hot Ones
The
interview.
defilers have been driven off.
Nice. We'll clean that up pretty quick. Good deal. Whether some of the things that Ron Swanson said were actually Ron Swansonisms or they were more Nick Offermanisms. And he said, well, actually, I forget which one it was, but he's like, that was something my father used to say. So he kind of acknowledged Ron Swanson was a little bit of his dad.
ate most of it, and I picked off the toppings.
All right, honey.
How I roll.
Very proud of you. I keep telling her there is such a thing as crustless pizza. It's called lasagna, but she doesn't know how to make that. I know I've told this story before. Again, old guys like to repeat their stories. When Mrs. Mustafa and I were dating, I told her I could never marry a woman who couldn't cook lasagna. So one year for Christmas, I got her a Chef Boyardee lasagna kit. And she tried making it and forgot to add cheese. So, yeah, she never has really pulled that one off. I married her anyway. Just seemed easier than doing my own laundry. I'm glad Ginger's here and is surviving spring break so far. Wow. Nice. If Zinger and I can damage these guys enough before they get past us, it's okay that they get past us because they're over here on behind us. We'll just finish wrecking them. But we just want to make sure everybody is dinged up by the time they get past us. You don't have to be the total solution, you just have to be part of the solution. There we go, completed the Deeping Tomb. I don't think anything explodes or falls on us at the end of this one, so that's pretty good.
Sneeze, yeah.
We ride for the caves. Epic Subset says, I'm surprised to see people still playing Lotro. Ginger says, I'm off to bed. Have fun all. Good night, Ginger.
Later, Ginger.
Well, Lotro has its 14th anniversary coming up next month. We've got a new Gundabad expansion that's expected hopefully before year's end. They're adding a new brawler class to it. The player base is thriving and active, and yeah,
That
it's
explosion
doing well.
destroyed much of the Deeping Wall.
Full plat on it.
Nice. Boy, we are getting some goodies, aren't we? An even better necklace? Or the same necklace? Pretty much the same necklace. Mrs. Mustafa is trying to scooch our mattress into alignment, and it's very alluring. Sorry if I was distracted there for a second. Let's replace that blue bracelet.
Supreme essence of fate. I'm pretty much a god now.
You are an unstoppable killing machine. Congratulations on your epicness. Stars of Merit are piling up. That's going to be very handy. And let's see what we got for additional points. 14 more. Very nice.
Oh, it's really nice for jewelry for me. I reckon like a normal run through, all the Helm's Deep ones can usually get you around, what, rank 3 or so by the time you finish them?
Sorry, I was reading chat. What'd you say?
So is it, what do you think, like, is it, you can usually get around rank 3 or so by the first time you run all the Helm's Deep battles?
Yeah, I would say so. And we're tracking that way. I'm just about up to rank 3.
I see.
Not too far. We've ran Peller gear a couple of times just for something to do. Actually, maybe not on this character. I was thinking of Evernight when I said that. Have I run Peller gear on this character? I'll bet I have.
I think you said you did Menace Tirith or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I this is a fresh character for me, so a fresh.
Yeah, I've run Minas Tirith and Peller gear solo on this character a couple times. Looks like. So I might have a few extra points.
Because usually it's like rank 3 is kind of when, you know, the better stuff starts unlocking.
Yep.
Just in time to run them all again.
Alright, find the breach in the Deeping Wall. Talk to Sylphie by the breach. The print's really small. Anyway, chat says, isn't there a discussion of graphical enhancement too? Yeah, we'll see. The publisher, Daybreak, got bought by somebody with some deep pockets, and they're talking about maybe sprucing up the game ahead of the new Lord of the Rings TV series on Amazon releasing. Amazon's trying to create their own Lord of the Rings-based MMO, but given Amazon's track record for developing video games, I don't think nobody would be more surprised if it turned out to be a good game probably than Amazon. They have failed to hit the mark on a number of previous occasions. So that would leave Lotro as an obvious attraction to Lord of the Rings fans who get re-enticed by a new television series. So there's some thought that they might put some money into punching up the game graphics and spending a little bit more on development. But we'll see. I mean, the game still looks and plays good even after 14 years. And, you know, the new content's been good. And, you know, Zinger and I went through Minas Morgul here on Arkenstone with my champion, and I really enjoyed the Minas Morgul expansion. I like that quite a bit. Yeah, I'm probably dead. Nope. I survived the fall. Yeah, wasn't sure that riding off of that wall was going to work out for me.
Come back here.
I'm just twirling around on my war steed.
We must retreat. There are too many.
I'm going to aggro all of them right now. There we go. Alright, looks like we got 6 of them put down. It looks like Sigfirth is still taking a nap. Are we retreating?
Yeah, we're just pulling back a little bit, so
Alright.
we can kill these couple. We just don't want them to come running. Good. I didn't check out the article. I guess there were some more details about that Gollum game they're working on.
Oh yeah, there's a Gollum game coming too. I thought Amazon had had a couple of high-profile failures.
I don't remember who's doing the Gollum game, who the developer or publisher are.
Yeah, I don't wish ill on the new Lord of the Rings based game. Hopefully it will turn out. But it's like, who's developing
Still not
that?
found Gimli.
Amazon. It's like, oh. So yeah, it'd be
I know
great
that
if it
Gimli
did
can
turn out
handle
well.
himself in battle, but still I worry for him.
And of course, my opinions do not represent the opinions of Standing Stone Games. I'm not an employee or an official representative in any capacity. I'm just a jackwagon that they let actually hang out on here and play the game. I'm grateful for the opportunity to hang out with y'all. Anyway, eating a sandwich, as I thought I read that somewhere. You did. You did indeed. An Epic Subset says, last time I played it was hard to get the story done with some group content and nobody around, but that was back around Rohan. Yeah, we've, you know, we always joke about alcoholism, but most of the long-term players, I've got multiple characters on multiple servers at all kinds of various levels, just so I can run with friends and do different content, and I think that's pretty common these days. We've got a regular group we play with on Wednesdays. We've been going back through Mirkwood most recently, and that's been pretty fun. We're on Evernight on Wednesday nights. Epic Subset says, I like Minstrel also. Installing it, I think when I left, I'm not sure I made it to Rohan. Might still be in the mines. Let's go find Gimli, shall we? We were almost there, so I figured I'd stop and jump on my goat.
When we actually do the battle, you're welcome to fish in the battle if you want.
I will. Just hope I've got pack space. You found Gimli. He seems tired, but is otherwise healthy enough.
Look around you, my friend. Have you ever seen such a place? We must make safe these caves before the next attack begins.
Geeks Tour checking in, says, hi Ed, happy Friday. Happy Friday, Geeks Tour. Yeah, we've got DirectX 11 graphic enhancements. It makes fire and water look a lot better than it used to. This way, Lenorian. You must make safe this cavern. Did you hear that? The sound's ahead of us, I'm sure of it. Yeah, there's housing in Gondor and Rohan now. Yeah, the Rohan housing's pretty cool.
Kind of weird though they designed this fight.
How is
Having
Gimli
people spawn-
dead?
Hey guys, Gimli's dead over here. Whoops.
Gimli must not be defeated.
It really says corpse of Gimli.
It's a little strange. So does Daybreak now own this game? I think the game itself is owned by the developers, but they have a publishing deal with Daybreak, what that means I have no idea. I couldn't define the business relationship.
The other company now has the publishing rights, don't they? I don't remember the name of the
I do
new
not
company.
like that there are tunnels through
Oh,
which
yeah, I
our
don't
enemies
remember
can
either.
pass.
It's no longer Daybreak. It's it's a combination of the numbers and letters. I think.
It's like OU812 Game Publishing or something.
The battle will soon be upon us.
Gimli looks much better now. EG7 is a
Okay.
Swedish company.
There you go. Yeah.
The folk sheltering
I
in the
knew it
caves will be
was
defenseless if the
a,
battle goes against us.
foreign company.
Protect them, my friend.
Thank you, Ponton. It's okay, Sheltering Mother. I just talked to Kadithi. He says everything will be fine.
Where'd you go?
I am reassuring sheltering folk.
Oh, are you doing the story thing?
Oh, I didn't mean to. Did I click on the wrong thing again?
Might have.
Alright, leaving instance. My bad. Is Lotro part of Daybreak's All Access? I have no idea. Hi Ed, how was your day? Any plans for the weekend? Had an early day. Mrs. M had a small procedure on Wednesday, and so I had to get up and drive her to dialysis this morning at 4:30. So a little tired, but yeah, I think we're going to dinner with some friends on Sunday. The weather's supposed to be decent. This is going to be the first Monday in 2 weeks I haven't had some kind of doctor's appointment myself, so I'm looking forward to that. I think I get to skip a week, and then the week after that I go to the dentist, which shouldn't be any big deal. That's just a routine checkup. You already have an instance in progress. Okay. Let me cancel it. Here we go. We never knew Daybreak owned SSG. We only knew they published the game. That was it, but EG7's presentation revealed that Daybread wasn't just a publisher. Yeah, we'll have to see. Hope it all works out. So, yeah, one of these days I need to get out to the airfield and start wrecking toy airplanes. Can't buy any new ones unless I smash up some of the old ones. Here we go. Goating up. Mrs. Mustafa was like, you should probably just take a nap and not then hang out at home tonight. And I was like, now honey, you get me all week all to yourself. Zinger only gets me for a few hours on Friday night. So I wanted to come out and hang with y'all.
Right. Let me have the side quest. I think it's the dig in or whatever it's called.
The spiders?
The one no, it should be the one that's right here,
Okay.
where there's a couple barricades and guys come, and we just have to kind of try to kill them. But I mean, obviously, you know, you can hang out at one of the outposts until then. And just kill
Okay.
them with it. You probably won't have too much luck with side quests in this one. But we'll give it a try.
I just don't see anything moving yet. Are you sure we're in the right section?
Sometimes one of the sides takes a little longer to. I think that other side they take a little longer to come up. As long as you're at one of the places where the guys are, they'll come eventually.
Okay.
You can come to the other spot if you want. I mean, there's guys actively coming now.
Oh, I finally got some targets. Here we go.
I think that side they might be just be further away in the padding, so they take a little longer. Oh, I'm just making that up. I'd imagine their desire to maybe increase some of the graphical fidelity of the game would come from some of the EG7 money.
The enemy has found a path around our defenses. Defend Gimli while he works to cave in the tunnel entrance.
Alright, where do we have to go to defend Gimli?
I'll need your help here.
On my way. We're just wrecking dudes here at the barricade?
Yeah.
Okay, easy enough. Let's try not to let Gimli die too many more times tonight if we can help it.
Well,
If we can help it.
this should be the last wave.
All enemies defeated before
Nice work.
Gimli had to cause the cave-in.
Yeah, we should be in pretty good shape.
Bolster your resolve!
They might still be coming a little bit at the other outpost.
Fair enough.
Of course, we'll get there and be like, quick, get back, retreat. Yeah, like that. Yeah, we can retreat now. Or we die and it spawns us back at the, near the front of the instance.
Yeah, I'm well aware of that. I'm goating up. We ride. This is usually where I take the wrong path and die horribly.
Yeah. Usually, if you follow the Return banner, right to back, you can just run over to the other second section, just right there. You can stop and do some fishing here if you want.
Absolutely. Uh-oh.
No pack space.
No, I just got turned around. I didn't see which direction you rode off.
Across this little through to the
Okay.
kind of formation.
There we are. I just hadn't ridden far enough.
There's a little time. seems to take longer than you think for when you show up. The side quests. I think no matter what you do on this side, the side quest is always some pack of enemies that are coming across this little formation. But I think the two side quests are basically the same exact side quest, but, same mechanics at least.
We fish for Theoden King, and for glory. Always have a fishing pole with you wherever you go in Middle-earth. It's vitally important. I hear there's some good fishing areas in the new Wildlands area. Ooh, largemouth bass.
Yeah, there's a couple little lakes. I think. Plus the whole area I think is like just north of Starmere Lake in the northern Freeland. So I was kind of running around and I looked down a bit and I'm like, oh, I recognize this place.
Uh-oh, I think we got orcs nearby. I'm in combat and can't fish.
No.
Orcs ruin all the fun. Still, I did catch a largemouth bass. I'll have to be satisfied with that and that alone for now.
I just caught complete junk because I'm only, I'm under 20 on fishing.
That just makes me sad.
I was impressive last Wednesday that we kind of just blew through Sand with Gold.
Yeah, we did good.
I honestly thought, because I didn't realize people had upgraded some things and whatnot, I thought it was just going to be like, futile like the prior attempt. And that we kind of had to wait for DPS, so I was pleasantly surprised.
Well, Hard Hit had 3 pieces of gear he wasn't wearing. Which reminds me, I still have to find shoes for my roomkeeper. She's running around barefoot right now. I got 2 more pieces of armor that are going to drop at 70th.
I noticed my shoes dropped too, but I think I had some quest boots in the pack.
and protecting them.
Going from the bombs one, I think this is the one that features the goblins that can drop those bombs on the ground.
Okay.
It's gonna be probably tough because we don't have like the easy way of just having a catapult to, you know, quickly take everything out.
It's definitely from this direction.
Yeah, everything's gonna be coming straight down this middle.
Okay.
I had one barricade from the beginning, so I just threw it right there, and it slowed me down a little bit.
Got it.
Yeah, it's gonna get a little spicy.
Yep. There goes one.
Yeah.
The defenses have held, and our barricades
Okay.
still stand.
Oh, that wasn't too bad.
Nope. Yeah, looks like we even fly with it. Even though, you know, everything's on fire in the back. You know.
Well, it happened after we.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know if it matters more than I don't know if these count against the same end of the
Yeah, better safe than sorry. That last barrel of supplies we just barely saved.
Yeah. I don't think anything else will attack them, so I don't think we have to worry about
Okay.
These banners are actually taking a beating. Yep. Fall back.
Where we falling back to?
Yeah, just
Yep,
find.
damn it.
Oh, there you go.
That shouldn't have happened. Click on the retreat from battle table.
Yeah, do this all over again.
Yeah, it sounds super fun. Excuse me.
Yes, yeah. Okay, that's clean. Forget that side quest to where we have to go engineer crazy and dismantle everything. We pretty much have to book it right away to the
The
spot.
enemy has constructed camps and traps
Yeah,
on the
yeah, we
path
have that
out of the
one.
glittering caves. Clear a
Back
path
this
through the
way.
encampments to allow one final charge.
I don't know, like, the right strategy for, you know, if we have to do every single little thing online. I think the barricades give the most amount of, like, credit toward the dismantling. And in all likelihood, I'm gonna step over things that I don't notice, because I do that all the time.
Feels like we're making pretty good progress.
Oh yeah, okay. I didn't realize we were already in it. It looks like the progress bar is already showing that we're platinum, so we just need to do one of those barricades and we should be able to kill the boss.
Okay.
Path has been cleared out of the glittering caves.
Right?
Nicely done.
Likewise.
Pot and Finberry says, off for now. Have fun storming the castle. Pot, thank you for coming by and saying hello. It's always good to talk to you, my friend.
Have a good one, Pop.
Yeah, have a good weekend. Hopefully we'll get a chance to talk to you again.
The Auroch bosses still block the exit from the glittering caves.
Is that just errata?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
We will stand to see the dawn! Time to attack and staying alive!
Sweet.
Hooray!
Looks like we platted both sides, and I think because we lost a couple from those goblins, gold overall. But hey, the women and children are safe.
That's the important thing. G Willie 91 says, "Hi, when did this game come out? 2007?" Or I'm wrong, but I think that's the correct answer to that question. April of 2007. Baggins, hello to you, my friend. Gold overall, not too shabby. Not too shabby indeed. I need a vendor desperately.
Probably gonna have to wait until we get out of the cave.
Well done, well done! We have pushed them back for now.
Not gonna be any vendors inside the cave, so we'll ride back and stop it.
We ride for Aragorn. And for glory?
Yeah.
Lord of the Rings Online may have the best free-to-play gaming experience of any major MMORPG. It's really terrific. You do not have to spend a nickel to play the game completely, but it doesn't hurt. Fun fact for those of you who are familiar with the history of turbine games, at no point ever in its development history was this game ever going to be Asheron's Call 3. That was never a thing.
So Gimli lives and is in high spirits.
That
That is good. Our options are exhausted, as are the defenders.
Okay, let's get me to a vendor.
Alright, we'll go back to gambling and click on like the before the battle or whatever. There's no vendors in this version of Helm's Deep.
Just because there's a huge invasion, they're just going to fold up shop and not take my money? Seems like bad business.
The before the battle should take us back to the original layer. And you can stop the vendor.
Thank goodness.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
Welcome and well met, my friend. Welcome, my friend.
Whatever happened to the tubes? Whenever they say that, I always think, welcome back, my friend, to the show that never ends.
You're talking that boomer talk again.
Yep, it's an old rock band. Probably before your time. Back when we had to, light our lamps and fill them with oil and crank the knob on our phonograph to listen to our records.
Except for after you had, a choice of 1 of 2 channels to watch.
We had 3 channels. But it really was uphill both ways to school and back. That we're not making up.
Nowadays, some people just have like 2 or 3 streaming services. Pretty much the same thing.
Yep.
You have need of our assistance.
Okay. See what we had in overflow. Another really nice necklace. Exactly like the one I'm wearing.
Yeah, if we had just 1 more level on us, we would have gotten the next group of like the level 100 stuff instead of the level 95 stuff.
Yeah, it would have just spoiled us. We're better off without it, as far as I know.
In 1 level, we have to worry about a completely different system.
Yep.
Imbued legendaries.
Dang it.
Dang it, Bobby.
Dang it, Bobby. It's exactly what it sounds like when Nine Dimes is yelling at his kid. Dang it, Judson.
We are nearly done the gauntlet.
All right. Well, let's reward everybody who's been hanging out by giving them an opportunity to win a free car before we press into the final battle. If you can guess my Silver Hobbit present before I pop it up, you can win a free car. It might be Matchbox, it might be Hot Wheels. I will send the winner a car. They can tell me what my Hobbit present is going to be before I pick it. 2 rules. You have to be very specific. If you think it's going to be a pile of scrap, say it's going to be a massive pile of silver scrap, and you need to be the first person to guess that item. If somebody says Daleman's Crams right before you say Daleman's Crams, they're the one who claimed Daleman's Crams. So you need to pick something else. But I'll give you guys about 30 seconds to get your guesses in. Tell me what my Silver Hobbit present is going to be before I pop it up, and I will send you a free car. A brand new free car. So yeah, we've had one winner since I've started doing this. Freelancer did win a brand new car. He hasn't told me where to have it delivered yet. He's in the middle of getting a new house built down in Texas. So when that's all settled, he'll have me ship him the car. And I'm excited for him. He did correctly guess Scroll of Finesse back a few months ago. But it's odd. The Hobbits have a way of knowing what you guys guess and then sliding something in there that nobody thought of. So Lord Smooches is... You got to be specific, Lord Smooches. Is it going to be copper, silver, or gold? Balviel says Rejuvenation Potion. Enhanced XP Supply is a good guess, hard hit. Big Mikey Ocho's coming in with 100% mark acquisition. Hard hit says that's what I got. It's one good way to guess. But yeah, the hobbits are sneakies. You know, Gollum tried to warn us about sneaky hobbitses, and he wasn't wrong. So we've got some good guesses out there. Lord Smooches is going with a pile of copper scrap. Very good guess. So hopefully I can send one of you guys a brand new car. Hard Hit Freelancer was very specific about the free car that he wanted. And my cop-out is going to be I'm going to have Mrs. Mustafa go pick it out for him. So when she comes back with the wrong thing, he can't get mad at me. And he's too much of a gentleman to get mad at Mrs. Mustafa. So I'm counting on that being my excuse. But Odranus is 100% craft XP. Good guesses, everybody. We'll see what we get here. That's what I got too. Hard hit. Might be a pattern. We'll see what comes up. Alright, I'll give you guys about 10 more seconds. Singer, you want to get in on this action? Minor Potion of Power. Another good guess. Alright, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Singer's got the final guess. This is your last chance before I pop it up, guys. Get your guesses in before the hobbits try to sneak one by you. I don't want anybody sitting there going, oh, I was totally going to guess that. You just didn't get in time. Okay. That's it. We'll go ahead and pick. Zinger's got the final guess in, and I don't think we had any duplicate guesses, so we're good. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Nobody's trying to sneak in under the wire. It looks like we're okay. 2, 1, 0. Here we go. Let's see who the lucky winner is. Random Relic Pack. Those sneaky hobbitses. I'm telling you, it's like they're monitoring chat and they know. And I've got no other explanation for it. I have no idea what I'm going to get. Clearly you guys didn't have any idea what I was going to get. It is a Random Relic Pack. So that's okay. I appreciate everybody taking a shot at it. And I don't know how the hobbits do it, but they know what you guys are going to guess even before you do. So at least we can see what kind of random relics I got. I got a gold setting of might. Very handy on a minstrel. But I'll take all the relics I can get. We are about 1 level away from working on our 100th level stuff. And frankly, we're kind of 99th level with a bullet. I think Zinger and I both leveled up to 99th, and I'm about 2/3 of the way to 100th already. So, yeah, that's the whole thing.
That was nice of him to give you something that could be immediately removed from your pack.
I definitely appreciated that too. I'm pretty good on pack space. I've got an extra necklace and bracelet I still need to sell, but that can wait. So I've got almost a full row of pack space. Lariana would be proud. And we do have some more friends who popped up that probably need a shout out. Looking at you, Big Mikey Ocho. I really appreciate the other streamers hanging out with us tonight. You guys that do this, I appreciate you coming by and hanging out with Zinger and me, Lord Smooches, and help me out, Zinger. Who's all been in here? Balviel's here. She definitely deserves a shout out. She's a fellow Lotro Stream Team member. You betcha, Mikey. Glad you're here, sir.
I think OSU rated you earlier.
Yeah, OSU Cowboys got a shout out. Lord Smooches got a shout out. You know who I didn't get shouted out maybe was Forte Maestro, and that's my bad. If I can spell Forte Maestro correctly. So yeah, it's just great to have the other streamers come by, say hello, hang out for a little bit. And I think watching me kind of helps reaffirm that, it's like, pfft, yeah, I'm way better than Big Ed at streaming. If people watch him, they'll watch paint dry. So that's okay. I like to set the bar nice and low so everybody else feels good and confident. Yeah, I may as well clear these 2 pack spaces, then we'll jump in. But I appreciate you guys coming by and hanging out and saying hello, and it means a lot.
Well.
I like to go by and watch, everybody else's streams so I can, eventually learn how to do this properly. But until then, I'll just keep muddling by as best I can. Count on Zinger to keep me out of trouble. That's a full-time job, believe me. If I start wandering off talking about this really funny George Carlin bit I saw on YouTube about the 7 words you can't say on TV, Zinger knows to cut me off ahead of time. Yeah, it's not Lotro Stream appropriate. It's not? What do you mean? I get confused easy.
Oh, you mean?
Yeah, those 7 words. Exactly. In my estimation, and this is why I'm not involved in higher education, or any education for that matter, and in fact, most people with any common sense don't want me anywhere near their children, including some of my closest friends. I think George Carlin was a genius, and I think he should be taught in grade schools. I think children should be required to watch and study his humor for the deep, deep insights it provides. Right, we're going to the Eric Clapton version of Helm's Deep, the After Midnight one. Speaking of dinosaur rock that only I remember, and maybe hard hit. I guess we can just jump straight into the instance.
Yeah, it's the Before Dawn one, I think. But yeah, it doesn't really matter what layer you're in.
Oh, I gotta tip the barrel up. Okay.
I think after we do this, it sends us to the final one.
I just liked throwing out the Eric Clapton reference. If I went to Before Dawn, that was never an Eric Clapton song that I'm aware of. So, yeah, that's okay.
Alright, starting at Hornburg.
We ride for the Hornburg, and for glory, and for the Hornburg. Oh, and Jay the Dwarf was here earlier. I don't know if Jay's still around, but Jay came by to say hello. We gave him a shout out. So yeah, it's been terrific. I'm just glad everybody came by to say hello. And if you're a person who streams Lotro and I haven't shouted you out yet, shame on me. Just send me a gentle reminder like, hey idiot, you forgot to shout me out. I always love to plug my fellow Lotro streamers. Appreciate every one of you. For all practical purposes, until what did we say their names were? ES7?
EG7?
EG7. Till EG7 comes kicking with some marketing dollars. Those of us who stream Lotro on Twitch are pretty much the marketing arm of Standing Stone Games. So we loading the catapult again?
We don't have to. I'm just healing it up soon.
Okay.
We have that side quest where the things might come up to the right of us. Sometimes they attack the catapult. You're welcome to use the catapult. I don't think I'm going to bother using it.
No, it's not a big deal. Although now that we're actually in this, I was thinking, gee, it would have been nice to assign those new rank points that I didn't do anything with.
So, got time right now?
Yeah, I do.
I'm up to just throw them in maybe not to. I'm rank 2. Yeah, I might be able to get rank 3 by this if we get enough promotion points. I would imagine you are probably 3 by now.
Yeah, I made it to rank 3. Jealous? Thought so. I'll worry about the officer line later. Now I just have to figure out how to get down off of this tower. Here we go. Big Mikey Etcher says, hi, I feel the same way for other MMOs I play, where essentially they're advertising arm. Well, you know, I mean, we've had people come in here tonight and be like, is this game still around? And coupled with, wow, when did this game come out? You know, one of the things that got me interested in streaming was I would talk to friends and friends I played other MMOs with, and I'm like, yeah, I've been playing Lord of the Rings online. They're like, really? There's a Lord of the Rings MMO? So, you know. In fact, one of my best friends that we've gone on vacations with, and I used to play Asheron's Call with back in the day. And, you know, I don't think he games as much as he used to, which is kind of a shame because, you know, COVID. But I got him playing some StarCraft 2 when I told him he could download that for free. And he was like, yeah, thanks. I've been up till 3 o'clock in the morning a few nights. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, I don't know why he hasn't really taken a look at Lotro. Probably because he watched my streams and fell asleep. I don't know. But this is a... really wonderful version of Tolkien's world. I'm surprised that if more people knew about it, I would think the game servers would be busier than ever. So I think maybe trying to spruce it up ahead of the new TV series is probably a good plan. I think it's a quality product, and it deserves to be seen by more people. You know, and I think Standing Stone's done all the right things, making that content available like they did last summer when all of the lockdowns started occurring, and you know.
The enemy is placing large siege ladders against the catapult tower. Bring them down
Up where
quickly.
that catapult was.
Yep. Apulu Felgar checking in. Hello, Apulu. Speaking of guys who deserve a shout out, Farming Simulator 19. Two buddies who I haven't seen tonight, but also stream Farming Sim 19. Gravity 42 and the 7 Hero. Both former Lotro stream team members. And both great streamers. Hopefully you guys are all familiar with them too. Hopefully Apulu had fun with Farming Simulator. I haven't really streamed in like a week. That's okay, it's good to take a break. I'm always advising people if you don't feel up to it, don't stream. If you're not in the mood to be there, your viewers will know it and nobody will enjoy what you're doing. So, it was a coin flip for me tonight, and you know, at the end of the day, I've been enjoying Lotro more, and you know, it's been relaxing, it's been fun. And I've been playing too much Apex Legends, which surprised nobody. And, you know, that game is not relaxing. And, you know, I think Lotro is just such a nice change of pace from that type of game. That just really enjoying my game time more in Lotro because of it. Like, evens things out. But I just got done grinding 220 Battle Pass levels in just over 7 weeks in Apex. And I'm done with both accounts for the time being. Literally the only thing I had to do today in Apex was log in and get treasure packs on both accounts. And I was done. But by happy coincidence, my first jump on my primary account,
The catapult has been
I also got a
secured.
sniper kill and we won a championship. So wasn't expecting that, but I did also get my championship, or my treasure pack too. So it was all good.
Yeah, banners, huh?
We need to get some repair work done.
Oh, this is bad idea, I guess. No. I've been fighting in the game. Things are so packed, like, tightly packed in here, it can be easy to forget.
But yeah, I enjoyed Wednesday night quite a bit, and I got some crafting done earlier in the week to set that up. And then, was it Thursday night I was on Apex, but I logged on here to spend some class trait points to just make sure I was as ready as I was going to be for tonight. And yeah, just been looking forward to Lotro. So when I was like, am I too tired to play tonight? I was like, you know, I've actually been kind of looking forward to going through this with Zinger. And I thought this would be a fun stream. And it has been. We've been surprisingly successful for our first run through.
Yeah. I think if you kind of know what you're doing,
Yeah, that's half the battle. I mean, if you're really, really new to epic battles, just learning the side quest mechanics and where to go and where the key positions are, that's half the battle.
being able to work with not a lot of creation points is definitely
But my thanks to Chromite, who hasn't popped in here yet tonight, but he did give me some great suggestions for my class traits. And again, I'm not exactly laid out the way Chromite suggested. I have to go back and retool a couple things. But he's been a tremendous help. So I am grateful to Chromite for all of his assistance.
So our banners are pretty good for now.
Yeah, I would say so.
We will stand to see the dawn.
I think what it is these guys are so tired from climbing up the siege ladders by the time they come over the wall. There's just not that much fight left in them. It looks like the Rohirrim are pretty well kicking ass and chewing bubble gum. There's Chromite. You still need to learn the proper order of using your skills. I know.
It'd be hard to learn such a thing in epic battles because often you get interrupted or like
Yeah.
dies. You don't have enough time.
Somebody told me it's just minor ballad and piercing cry, so that's what I've been focusing on.
The enemy is assaulting the peak of the gatehouse. Protect the Hornburg!
Gatehouse is on the right or the left?
It's on the left. I always forget which. If it's the top, the middle, or the bottom. Okay, it's on the left side up at the top. Or, yeah, there were some guys that were just up there.
Okay. I said minor ballad, piercing cry, minor ballad, any other cry and call skill. Okay. Like I said, I still have to finish straightening out my class trait points. They're close to what you gave me, but not entirely in line. So I wanted to check in with you before I spent the money to completely retrade them. Yeah, I use Call to Fate and Call of Aramade. Those are pretty regular. Cry of the Wizards, Cry of the Valar. I mix all those. I do pretty good. The only thing Chromite tells me I'm doing wrong is I have it out of habit. I tend to hit major or perfect ballad because I used to mix those three together. He says don't do that. He is always probably right, I'm sure. But it's just an old habit. I have to reorganize my skill bar. This kind of feels like a win. They've about petered out, haven't they?
Yeah. Hopefully. They're halfway through.
Okay.
Got 2 trolls coming up behind them.
Oof. Boy, you kind of burned them right down, didn't you?
I think that was you. Yep. Kept on trying to drop my stone, but it wouldn't drop. Sometimes those ground targeted attacks like that seem to trigger. Two more waves.
Apulu says, take care and enjoy, Big Ed. Thank you, Apulu.
The bridge to the Hornburg has been defended.
Nice work.
Good job.
Now let's hope all the barricade or all the banners aren't dead.
What is it that Odrana says to me? I believe in the you that believes in me.
Banners can go low.
Yeah, I had screwed up my skill bars and torn them apart without getting them put back together properly a few weeks ago. And basically slapped this together just to get something functioning for the stream. So I will redo those when I finish retrading my class skill points. I make you that promise. Chromite's suggestion, and it's a good one, is to organize your skills according to cooldown. So the stuff that refreshes the fastest is furthest on the left, and the slower ones are down the right. And I will certainly do that.
Smash that keyboard.
You got it. It's nice and clicky. I upgraded to a mechanical keyboard with Logitech Roamer G keys earlier this year. It has been an adventure getting used to the new keyboard. You can heal the Rohirrim banner. I know, but I'm in dissonance. So I can only heal myself. Besides, I can still attack while I'm repairing. And it's fully repaired anyway, so... The Rohirrim are doing all the work. Whatever damage I do is just gravy. We've about got this put to bed. As long as we don't get a bunch of Nazgul swooping in on us, I think we're good to go. See what I mean?
Oh.
Bolster your resolve!
Yeah, I just got rank 3, so.
Nice. Not too shabby, Zinger.
Do you hear that sound? Theoden King makes his final stand within the Hornburg.
Pick up the banner leaning against the wall.
The fortress cannot stand.
Sorry about
I will
the
ride
volume.
from this place and carve a path through the orcs. Who will ride with me? Forth, Aerlingus! If this is to be my end, I welcome it with my sword in hand. Erkenbrand! Erkenbrand and the White Rider! Ha 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 ha! Victory! Victory! Victory!
Good lord, use the Windows mixer to turn down Lotro's volume. Yeah, cutscenes you get about, I don't know, one every 3 or 4 weeks. It's not a big deal. So, it'd be nice if it was more level, but it's what it is.
Do you hear that sound? It is the sound of celebration. The battle is won. Dawn has come, and with it the renewal of our hopes.
We've done it, Zinger.
Woot.
So do I want to open the summons to the final stand or just write out?
We can do either. I mean, that summon should take us right there. Unless you can use the map for something else.
Nope. Let's take the Hornburg. We ride for the Hornburg. Set the per process volume for Lotro to 25% in Windows Mixer. Fixes the cutscene volume. Okay. Windows Sound Mixer.
Oh, I guess it takes us to the session play. My bad.
It's okay. Advanced sound options, app volume, and device preferences. So, Discord, OBS, hashtag Lotro stream, that's actually chatty. The Lord of the Rings Online. Boy, this latest Windows 10 update. I set it to 32% because that's about as good as I could drag it to. So we'll call that good. Alright. Well, what is this? Let's take the Hornburg as the orc thing. Is that where they retreat and end up getting stomped by Ents?
Oh, I gotta turn you up at Discord. You're really quiet now.
Oh, really? La la la. Click in mixer link. Find the Lotro process there and set the volume. Hard to hear you now. Did I accidentally turn down Discord too? Alright. Discord's still at 100%. Alright, am I back to my regular volume now?
You're pitching right now.
I'm pitching?
It sounds like that to me.
Check, check. Check, check. Check, check. A little better? Okay, turn it down a little bit, and I'm mixing it. And this is why I don't jack with sound settings in the middle of the stream. I'd rather just let the one cutscene a month that plays be a little loud. So, yeah, stuff's interacting in ways that it shouldn't be. So the only thing I adjusted was the Lord of the Rings Online volume, and for some reason it tanked my volume in Discord, which doesn't make any sense. My Discord volume slider did not move. But, yeah, welcome to Windows 10. So, like I said, they just added some new sound stuff in one of the recent Windows 10 updates. And I've heard some podcasters complaining about it because it jacked with a lot of their sound stuff. Wow, super loud. I'm going to play you for my neighbors. Cool. Mono, hard to hear you now. Alright, now, I don't know if that's before or after I just made the latest changes. So,
loud.
I'm still loud. Okay. I didn't touch Discord volume at all. So... Test, test. Oh yeah, the microphone's way too loud. Okay, that should be better. That's usually where I have the microphone set.
Yep, you're good now.
Okay. For some reason, the microphone input volume went from 75 up to 100, which was why I was peaking too loudly, rather than the volume task tray one. You're messing with the main mixer, I think.
Well, it's good now, and
Yeah, like I said, we'll worry about it perhaps off stream sometime. So, yeah, I don't like having my cutscenes blaringly loud, but going in and fixing that problem specifically, it's not a big enough problem that I worry about it. I usually just go, oops, sorry about the cutscene volume right when the cutscene starts, and that's been my solution to that problem. So, yeah, let me check OBS one more time. Make sure I'm happy with that level. Check, check. A little soft now, maybe. Check, check. Figaro. Yeah, that looks okay. All right. Nobody wants to hear me that clearly anyway. Mrs. Mustafa's been sick of listening to me for years. Can only imagine how all of you feel. La 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 la.
sound good.
Are they out past the dike?
I think what was happened is that when we clicked on the map, we actually went to a different layer. So, the map was to take you to Theoden to do that session play.
Yeah.
I just finished doing that, but
Oh, I'm back in before the battle is what you're telling me?
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's what it looks like. Alright, so we will switch horses and ride back.
Yeah, you know you're in the wrong layer probably when you look at the quest tracker and it's like your thing is like 26,000 meters away.
There you go, almost 30,000. Who knew? Chromite just got me all flustered.
All hot and bothered.
More flustered than hot and bothered.
Yeah, I didn't realize the map would take us to that layer. There's like 4 or 5 layers. It's hard to know which one.
Just blame Chromite. You can say Chromite had you all flustered.
Yes, that's was it.
And we want Helm's Deep Sunrise.
Yeah, the banner all the way on the right. That would make sense, sunrise.
We got to get started if we're going to ride the 30,000 meters to where Aragorn is.
Fortune was with us this day.
The orcs fled before us into the wood. But from whence came this sorcerous
I can't wait to get my level 95 second H symbol.
That's going to be awesome. I can throw it on the top of the pile along with all the rest of them.
Do you see the forest over yonder? That is no doing of mine.
Even the memory of Helm Hammerhand fills these Dunlandings with fear.
The horsemen burn their captives alive. Solomon saw it with his sorceries.
They really did a good job of cleaning all the orc blood out here.
Yeah. I
Dawn
think the
brings with
tomatoes
it
are
an
really
end
going to
to our
pop up
struggle
nicely
for
next
now.
summer.
Joyful sunrise.
Should be very fertile
You
ground.
stand before a victorious dwarf, friend.
Between all the dead orcs and all of the Rohirrim who pooped themselves out of fright, this should be very fertile growing land.
The battle is over, and Theoden has emerged into the sunlight and victory. Now we must look to the future.
We have seen victory this day, but our work is not ended.
Storied Tales of Helm's Deep, a Rohirrim soldier. Alright, where did I just travel to?
The rampart across Helm's Dyke will be the first line of defense. For how long will it
Where are you
hold?
going?
Storied Tale Helm's Dyke.
think
I don't want to
that's
be
the-
back at Helm's Dyke.
Yeah, I don't know why that's out there. That's part of like the alternative method of doing it. Down.
That's highly annoying.
I don't know why that NPC is out here when you just finished the battle. As far as I know, we don't need to do that.
Okay, so I will remove that. And the last stand of the Rohirrim, I will remove that. I'm supposed to talk to Erkenbrand, who I haven't been able to find. Now that he's my quest guide focus, that should be easier. Oh, Erkenbrand, come here, boy. Oh, that's right. We need to burn these Dunlending prisoners alive. I forgot.
We have wrested victory from the very claw of Saruman.
It will be a few hours before we ride for the Ring of Isengard and its evil master.
Back to the Hornburg?
What, yeah, talk to Darwin.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there's that other session play here. The door ward. You can do it now or later if you want, doesn't matter.
I have a confession. I find most of the session plays boring. With a few notable exceptions.
Oh, I'm sorry. Inside the Hornburg.
Why is that portcullis down? Big Mike Kyocho gasped at that. I know it's heresy, but
Some are better than others.
yeah.
Yeah, like some of them they kind of drag on. The door ward one isn't terrible. You know,
I think my frustration is if you're used to playing a high level character, like you go from my 130th level champ who's got 150 different ways to wreck fools, and then they put you into a session play where all of a sudden you've got 4 skills on your skill bar and none of them are particularly effective. It's like, I'd like to be able to kill stuff again, please. And the pacing tends to be tedious.
We spoke yesterday. Do you remember? Speak to me if you are ready.
yeah,
and I
they're
will
there
prepare
more
a
to tell a
place for you.
story than there are for you to be like some like awesome, warrior.
Setting out with the company. Is there anything else up in here right now? No.
No, it's just there's like a little instance I think with this guy.
Okay. Are we setting off with him?
I will show you to a quiet corner of the keep where you can rest.
I'm kidding, yeah. Some
After
are
a
much
short
better
rest,
than others.
the company sets out for Isengard and finds the road greatly changed.
Legolas sees something. The Ents. Wood trolls, kill them. We ride beyond the ford of Ison.
Oh my gosh, why do none of them have pants?
Gussie. And the Grey Company finally showed up. Gallaudir? Radonir? Calenglad? And Coroner.
I believed we would see each other again, but I did not know it would be so soon.
I have much to think about and little time in which to do so. I am most curious to see what we will find in Isengard.
We ride for the flooded ring. And for glory.
Get a plumber on standby.
Yep, and I rode right into the river.
Got a bit of polar bear swim there.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I was trying to turn the horse, it just wasn't listening.
To be trading heavy worsted, so
If I'd been on a heavy
worsted.
worsted, it would have turned a lot better, I think.
I could have just cannonballed in with such force that all the water would have been expelled from the river.
I have naught to say to you, Devodiad. It galls me to ask aid of a
Gandalf is back here.
Devodiad.
If we didn't talk to him already.
Or did I miss something behind us?
Gandalf was back there. I don't know if you had to talk to him or not.
Yeah, it's a quest ring. It's pointing me to him.
You kind of skirted him around there. And back out. I thought you were about to go right back and then.
Isengard has been much
I think
changed
a horse might
since
have a
last
drinking
you
problem.
beheld it.
Could be. Lenorian's horse shouldn't be too bad. Now, Galadriel's horse, as drunk as Galadriel's been riding around, her Worsted probably has a drinking problem just from getting breathed on. Done a lot of in-league and Ale Association runs on Galadriel.
No, God, that's because of Fangorn, the little Fangorn area.
Yep.
Hello there. It's been a long time. Welcome to Isengard. I think Pip is trying to confuse you on purpose.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Aldberg swift travel, Helm's Deep swift travel. I can use neither
Okay.
point.
I was gonna say that's a completely useless stable master. Yeah.
We ride for pipeweed and for glory.
I guess we need to decide, are we just following the epic, and does it eventually take us to Gondor?
You know what? I think as late as it is, we don't need to decide tonight.
Yeah.
In fact,
sounds
what we'll
good to
probably
me.
do is give Pippin his pipeweed and maybe go say hi to French Girl Gaming. So, I don't remember being particularly fond of Fangorn.
Yeah, I don't mind skipping over Frank. You know, it's not part of the big storyline. It's just a little separate area.
Fangorn was a placeholder while they were working on Western
Allow me to refill my
Gondor.
pipe, and I can
You're
resume my
welcome
story.
to do it on your own if you want, but I don't think
Pip and I met
we
Treebeard
need to
after we escaped from the
skip it.
orcs.
I don't mind skipping over it.
That pipeweed was not grown at Isengard. It came from the Shire. I do not doubt Saruman's ability to strike, even now.
So, yeah, with that in mind, let's see who exactly is on. French Girl Gaming is playing Lotro. Somebody's on Lotro stream right now. I don't know who. Val is streaming Lotro if you'd want to go say hi to her. French Girl Gaming, however, is a fellow stream team member, and we will go raid her. Just want to take a quick peek, make sure she's up and live. Nope. Glad I checked. It says starting soon. So, yeah. I guess we can find something to do for another minute or two while she's getting ready. But yeah, French Girl Gaming should be up here in just a minute. We've got session play with Merry and Pippin. We can go look for the Ent. Is he over in his usual place across the river here? Or are they actually inside the ring now?
I think he's not in the ring. He's outside.
Oh, looks like French Girl Gaming is up.
Whew, that was close. Almost had to start doing Fangorn stuff.
I know. That would have been awful. Don't be like me and ride into the river. Somewhere out here there is an ant, and we are going to go say hello.
I'm by him.
On my way. We've encountered the ant quick beam.
Pew pew pew.
You are far from home.
Search the gatehouse of Isengard for orcs.
What business have you with the Ents?
There we go. All right. Anyway, like I was saying, why don't we go raid French Girl Gaming, and we'll figure out what we want to do next time. I really appreciate Zinger hanging out with me. I'm glad all of you guys came by to hang out as well. I hope everybody has a terrific weekend. I should be on my channel this weekend. Come by and say hello. Vader Lover Jacqueline says hello. Hello, Vader Lover Jacqueline. You are popping in when we're just past 4 hours into the stream. Zinger and I have completed all of the Helm's Deep epic battles tonight, and did surprisingly well for our first time through. Not that we've never done them before, we just hadn't done them on these characters. They can be a little bit tricky until you get some epic battle trait points equipped, but I think we did pretty good. So let's go say hi to French Girl Gaming, and Zinger and I will be back here figuring out where we're going to go next in about 7 days. So we'll see you then. Take care, everybody. Oh, I'm an idiot. We all knew that already. Okay, let's try this again. Austin Orange says, ooh, okay.
And he was showing me the trim, and I said, yes, we call that crop rotation here. And so that was